Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
There will be something that catches your eyes. Peng 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 peng. Aduh. Selamat siang semuanya.
Haven't you heard? There's a
Pengen stream tinggal. Oke. Selamat siang semuanya. Kali ini saya mau stream Genshin ya. Saya ngedapat Nicole. Anjing. Oke, kita bakal melanjutkan Archon questnya ya. Katanya Archon quest sekarang Mas Parto atau Pantalon muncul. Siapa tahu kalau emang muncul kan ya mungkin big atau apa begitu. Cuma 100 nih. Masih nyari ini buat durian. Kalah 50-50 si ganteng ke si abang. Ping ping pong pring pong. Apa yang mau nabung aja buat Sandro nih. Spoiler, biarin. Biar kita react bareng-bareng. Oh shit, this is big. Sampahnya kata bakal. Ah, salah. Si bang. Sadar. Ini attack sampah. So, semangat menjalankan quest. Semoga peak. Punya ke spoiler dikit pas bagian si pantalonnya doang. Belum ada. Kurang seetik. Apa namanya teh? Perereng. Perereng. Hah? Emang biru? Baju polanya emang biru, bukannya hijau.
This realm is
Tripping. Create furnace. Salah. Rasain.
If you ever have it.
Coba balik mustard. Oh iya, biru kehijauan. Baru sadar kalau masuk ke sana jadi biru total.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for
Oke, ada Sask. Domains. New infinite quests unlock Navia. Oh, my Taylor Swift. Orang belum cek ini sih. Tes piantrik. Bukan sih. Oh, udah ternyata ada. Oke, Navia. What? Prinsip 8. Siba, Ayato. 5. Ya. Oh, Lauma. Kalau nggak kelihatan. Oh. Ya keren nih mah. Wih, cookie. Boleh, masih ada 15. Oke. Kalau begitu berarti saya kudu naikin level prinsipnya Navia dulu. Nabia. Navia mana? Geo.
Want me to come along?
Oh,
I knew you'd miss me.
I know you would miss me. conquered kali ya. As where flowers awaken. Oke. Cuh. Kasarin.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who?
Ayam berusaha dipakai skin. Let's go. Akhirnya tidak ngelihat model ether.
Dear Diary, I'm Kalo.
Jir, gila, ingin senang.
Ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Let's go.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was
Elazar.
enchanted with God remains,
Oh iya, belum bahasa
I'm in
Indonesia.
a much better place now. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller.
Kale, time to go.
Setos.
Master.
What happened? What happened? Apa Setor dia ngomong? Setos.
What's wrong, Kale?
What's wrong, Kale?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Hah? Tainari tidak Mahamatra.
If that's what floats your boat, I can
Sejak
introduce.
kapan?
Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
What?
It's great, but don't let...
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
What?
If so, it's a weird
Baru
choice
mulai.
to prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hah? Special story mode save point. When saya kata bisa oke. Punya special mode kata press button to check. Okay. Oh. We are using Kalo now. King Squire.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? It takes courage to
Akhirnya Kalo got some love.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace.
Cafe?
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean
Super
the
wealthy
version you
merchant
sent
who
over a
has
few days
it
ago?
all.
Yeah, I took a look when I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it. Also, about that designer you hired. I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student and she... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kavik?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kalo.
Setos
Sethos'
trainee.
He brought her along the last time I went. What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari's my... This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's
What
gotta be someone
happened?
else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her?
Whoa, we just had a request. What
Everyone
happened?
switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Catherine. Nah jadi cowok maskulin kekar. Oh deh ya, nih lu.
Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Rahman.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavir May.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Who are you?
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something...
Flame. You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed
What
to use your
happened?
title to scare people off.
Nah, Nilo jadi gitu.
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't
Principal
say I've never imagined
dancer.
myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired, I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Dehya adalah Nilo.
I'd love to try it out on
Nilo
stage
adalah
for
Dehya.
myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Hey, when that day comes...
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
What is happening?
Everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is,
Oh.
who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Pasti kelakuan si Dotore geura ieu mah. Layla dan Nilo. And Layla sama Dori. Weird combination.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief.
Pinor architect.
design fees I received this month. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know.
Dori is the scribe.
We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying.
Dori is
outside of-
scribe. Al-Haytham scribe mah. What's happening?
I can't explain it.
Architect masih kabeh.
Inspired at night. Once
Kalem.
I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts.
Kabeh jadi
no
Dori.
problem.
Dori jadi Al-Haytham. Layla jadi Kape. Nilo jadi Dehya. Dehya jadi Nilo.
But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these. Well, it's just. Don't you think this house is. I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new. That sounds really expensive.
Jadi kombinasi Kape Al-Haytham diganti sama Dori Layla.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone.
Ditukar
Find
tah.
another way.
I don't know. Orang sempat melihat apa namanya scene di mana spoiler lah. Dokter yang kebakar Minsul. Cuman orang nggak expect udah sepengaruh ini sekarang langsung. Nah, si Tignari jadi Saino. Jadi Mahamutar.
We've apprehended the suspect.
Di mana Mahamutarku?
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the—
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone can tell you
Tinggal
how
tegas
immature your
aneh
work
ini.
is. Karina, Ilias, put them
Ilyas.
somewhere safely.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahadi send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of...
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City! It's like everyone's identities have switched to rep. You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a forest watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and—
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Hell no!
No. Master!
Mimpi.
What is it?
Pasti mimpi. Wah, dia langsung jadi cutscene. Oh, mimpi.
Did you have another nightmare? I've
Ah,
told you
Jik.
before. When
Kaget
you're tired,
aing.
lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard you. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Damn bro, that works on me. Cibal.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it—
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that
Nicole,
will soon
shut the
come to
fuck
pass.
up.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that— And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Wait. Wait. Sub-Zeros along the itu. Sub-Zeros lagi. Sumeru Action Quest Part 2.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write it. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you is— Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Oh, amin. Oh ya, kalau itu dari
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
gila, ini senang banget. Akhirnya skinnya kepake.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was
Oh.
ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to
Sasugana
Caravan
Hida.
Rebot. The entire population of the city has...
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan.
Holy smokes!
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is... They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the
Akan
entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Did Hida give information as to
The
why?
Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread... The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari, Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant. Thank you for coming in our time of...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an...
Luggage.
Where's my mom?
Amid.
Where did she go?
Don't worry.
Amir.
It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune.
Hatim.
Make sure...
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess it.
This never called him to explain some research whatever the nearest foot is best out here, which is why
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all the... Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but... Goodbye! Look after yourself! Will do. Paimon's not sure how she found the word. Let's head to the Sanctuary of
Surasana. Jenderal Mahamutar.
Who goes there? No one authorized...
Araf.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well
What's
lately.
troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's...
Oh, a hitam chino. Oh, Wanderera.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we...
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have... What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to...
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Ya hitam diganti suaranya. Is height autistic. What the hell? What the fuck? Siya nu ngetik hitam autistic? Is hitam gay? What the hell is this search? Eh. Okay. Does Al-Haytham voice actor change? Genshin. Oh enggak. Beda suaranya. Dimensional delay lines.
I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Worldwide. Oh.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer... And for a god... even for a god, the suffering must...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue on top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine...
Whoa!
Dendro Archon.
Dendro Archon. Mama?
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, Our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate.
Go,
Everyone
go,
in
go,
agreement?
go.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Anjir, digendong. That's cool.
Let's go.
Cute.
No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Digendong. Kayak gendong anak aja. Terus mana Hida?
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated.
Oh, carry
Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with
Hat
them.
guy.
Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus.
Stop
We're the
moaning.
teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
To Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
What are you?
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Siapa ini?
No, sir. You have my word.
Fresh
Everything will be
Chagina.
completed on schedule.
Oh, Parto. Parto. Pantalon.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this?
Hah? Kau tidak tahu Parto? Yes, Parto Patrio. Refleks aja lo coba tuh. Edi Supono. Jauh banget pantalon.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
Therapeutic.
Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Today, and I'm discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard
Tainari.
So you know. Aku di Power Ranger.
Master Nephis, sages.
Kenapa sih disuruh beda-beda warna?
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
Iya, nah suggest jika biji dari United Kingdom zaman dahulu kieu.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Lu salah sih teh. Aduh. Aduh. Scientist with goggles. Movie. Oh iya. Matt Hopper.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy, and these gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Sebelah kiri ke topeng nih juga Power Ranger.
Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Iya, dua kacamata nu keren teh anjir.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an
I've
honor.
heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Enggak pas suaranya.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Suristana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Tibet. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility...
You have a valid point. But until worse comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course, but even I don't know how I...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt. But something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
What?
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost...
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report it.
I'll go join him.
I'll
Count
come
me in
with
too.
you.
Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us...
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Get back soon. Oh shit, I can open the map. Apakah saya boleh ganti party? Last save within 1 minute. Within 1 minute kan? Nah. Ini pakai traveler. Biar imersif. Traveler Pyro saha timnanya. Tim Farka gitu. Farka, Durin.
Just what will we come across this time?
Dukul karakter deal 6% increase damage. Momen khas Durin, iyalah. My bro Durin. Buat satu lagi kita bawa mana mai kisah. Nah ini. Soalnya Sparka gak bisa main plunge. Sparka tidak bisa plunging. Oke. Ini Black Swan boleh. Scroll Cinder City. Tag Pyro Crit Damage. Oke. Durin. Pakai yang baru, oke. Parka. Nah, balikin lagi. Like Lego. Soalnya orang senang si traveler pakai baju baru di quest sekarang.
Please don't go any further.
Sakura.
As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
Mentally disturbed.
I'm going to gut you all.
Taufik. Topik Topik.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
Ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort...
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
Oh.
There's even more in that
Racun.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that...
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, however, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossom?
I do, Professor. I received full marks.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice.
Ooh.
There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well,
Anything we can do to help?
Neither one said that email doesn't contain information about me, so theoretically I should be affected by this. Oh, benar.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well.
Let's regroup at care.
Aduh, oh udah di save-nya. Oke, ini mau ganti bahasa lupa. Terima kasih ada checkpoint. Sedang ingin menikmati story tanpa aku memikirkan untuk mentranslate game language bahasa Indonesia. Let's go. Awan gelap berkumpul di langit. Pertanda pasti bahwa badai akan datang. Perlahan tapi pasti, cuaca aneh ini mulai menyebar. Makhluk-makhluk di hutan hujan pasti sudah menyadari ada yang tidak beres. Karena mereka juga mulai melarikan diri. Waktu kita sudah tidak banyak. Tainari bilang bahwa untuk membantu Archon Dendro memulihkan kekuatannya, kita harus menyembuhkan Irminsul. Tapi, untuk menyembuhkan Irminsul, kita butuh kekuatan Archon Dendro. Apa ada cara untuk memecahkan teka-teki ini?
That should be the heart of Oasis.
Nah, hina jump scare.
Slide it with the fire seed, and the damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin
Oh.
to heal.
Itu dia. Kalau aku menggunakan jantung oasis milik Apep, aku mungkin bisa membantu Nahida memulihkan kekuatan drone yang hilang tanpa perlu bergantung pada Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
Aku tahu cara menyelamatkan Nahida. Wow, bro just need a little walk.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work, he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get—
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
Ooh, my boy talks.
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
Well,
I know.
luckily, the traveler
I
had
know
a
how
eureka
to.
moment while we were...
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, nice one, traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
A Pep is a her?
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nahida is in...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumer. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aruf.
There's still a long road ahead. And no
Ko na
knowing
buah
if we'll
Sinopanya
make
sama
it.
Inepa.
But at least we
Dan
have a-
Zhongli
If there are no
kukukan para
objections,
naga.
Then let's proceed. But before we... No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Oh, damn.
Is that from King of Invocation?
No. This
Sakura.
was from King of Invocations, the
Si
sequel.
Nahida ada tuh di awal, strapper gendong Nahida.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocation. Come on, let's get moving.
Mana si Sage?
Tainari has brought me up to speed. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be you two. Please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
Temple of Silence.
Words can't express my gratitude.
Biasalah.
So-
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time Traveler... Paimon... could Kale... What's the matter? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
Paimon doesn't know shit.
But fear not, everything you need to know is right. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but
Sejak kapan ada
hopefully
buku
it all makes
rangkuman?
sense. You see, being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, this is perfect. Could I? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all.
See ya! Alright, time to
Dia sumpah orang ngefans pisan sama si Ether pakai baju iya keren. Damn bro. Catatan panduan.
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Angkat bersama Nahida. Cari Apep. Oh, pakai UI yang sama pas di Cry. Digendong, lucu aja coba. Orang suka liatnya. Kayak gendong anak aja.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Tak ada yang bisa luput dari panduan. Setelah panduan apa ini? What? Oh. Ada Wikipedianya. Dunia Hazard.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Jahat banget.
Nahida's in grave danger. Can you
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend you
Keselamatan
my
Sumeru bergantung pada hal
assistance?
ini.
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon tiny boor, puny humans.
Puny
In my
humans.
eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles.
Keselamatan
I am
dunia
not
ini ikut
obliged.
terancam.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Bergantung pada ini. Kamu hutang budi.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so
Oh.
much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured
El
by forbidden
Ahmar.
knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans.
Hello? It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Dia benar-benar benih api. Apa sayangnya biru bagi baju sapu gitu.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved.
Okay.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Sundere pisan naga.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry.
Oh, good to hear.
Floating Hydra fungus. Kalau kalian anima fungus. Mengingat ada masa orang kita hilang sekarang baru platform payment.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Bersama kepada bisa masakan ada mereka itu menjadi sesuatu yang tidak kita ketahui. Do you know? I did
That
once.
tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar primitive
Kekuatan
form of
dunia
elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge.
Kau tidak tahu bagaimana Violet. Kau tidak tahu betapa akrabnya saya dengan Mas Nopal.
I hear a great disturbance out there. Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned
What's this?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Patung pahlawan tergantung terbaik dari langit, pilih satu yang berbeda antaranya. Lokasinya di... Ingat, jangan beritahu siapapun. Oke. Yang penting aku tetap pernah mengatakan sama orang, saya mungkin aku dibacakan dulu. Oke.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait, no.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
Bersama Apep sudah mulai pulih.
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly...
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never...
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number...
Yun dari Gurabad. Oh, si Jinny Ilopar.
A fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I couldn't.
Lilopar.
Lilopar.
Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, if we can find a way to wake her up, maybe.
Well, be careful. You may find.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
I mean, look at the clothes. Rawr.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's
Yeah. The mighty prototype ang Rangkur.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Ay, good.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Oh, ada pengaturan party.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alhita was right.
Ow. Ow, ow.
See what's going on.
I swear by my
I
sword.
can't move.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round!
Aduh.
Further inside for now!
Time to ignite! Got a bit too cocky.
Ow.
Just a
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
Fatui.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Ow.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Take too long.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
I'm just gonna skip this shit. Set it. Oh, bisa.
Do you see that strange machine?
What is
has a
that?
sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin
Oh,
free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Better hold back this time.
No. Ow. Ow.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Watch out! Kane!
Wind, hear me.
Go and splat!
Blazing light! A new On me!
Sunder. Aduh.
Time to ignite!
I swear by my sword.
That's gonna be
Ow.
on me.
What am I gonna do now?
This Jin's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
Sedikit pergerakan Fatui.
It seems my subordinates
Oh!
stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
Jebakan real. Bila kita kalanya pasti lebih banyak Fatui. Okay.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to... I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up...
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crisis. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory
Awan
of your
hitam
journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can.
What do
Yet,
you see?
while I endeavor to understand, your true violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to buy...
3 moons?
Ini rame di luar ya nawan aja.
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost...
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting...
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield a...
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall for my ambush.
Leave this to us, sir.
Senova.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
All units, stop them! Protect!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
You stupid fuck!
We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pinky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through! Intro!
That thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Dus.
Decay! New life! Scorching fur! A new dawn!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's get
Misterius guy. Kejar tersangka.
You're very persistent.
Yes.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain your... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but
From
this small bit
Gurabad.
of time was all we needed to look. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be up.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the
Follow.
right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have when any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our idea
Atau masih Dottore gitu dong, ganti baju gua.
Goodbye, traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our
Dark
I'm
wall.
sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Okay.
Cepet-cepet ganti baju. Kan biar agak ketahuan. Kabur dari Gurabad. Lindungi pintu masuk situ Aru.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Apa yang kamu siapkan?
So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the... Off you go, Plumpy.
What's Plumpy? Wow, wow, wow.
Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000... 20,000 mora.
Sarwana dia aja dapat duitan.
100,000 mora. Final...
Blub.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Kan bayaran. What is she gonna do?
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Wow, wow, wow.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play it that...
Bisa apa dia? What the hell?
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kalo.
Yes, master.
Bangun. Bro. Partinya begini. Bro.
You know, this reminds
Ow.
me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest.
Senjata goib.
Help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time
Mana?
fighting side by side.
Ih.
Fighting
Aduh.
side by side.
Ow,
I seem to
ow.
recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Let's nip
Kuat negotiation aslinya. Ih. Ada lagi.
Here's the goods. Go. There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like
they've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another
Bad
line of
news.
defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line.
Dory and I aja le Dory.
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on. Oh, great. I've almost run out of the thing. Need any help?
Oh.
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun.
I don't care. Whoever you are.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Karena suami gue belum kelihatan.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
At the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
W Nicole.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Kernaon sedang melindungi Aru Village.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
Seperti biasa, Dory mah udah gak melengkapi hunkul.
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Groar.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it. Is Kale an app?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although, no.
Karena nggak tahu, karena bingung.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created.
Nggak tenang deh yang ngomong mah aja loh.
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when
Kale.
Nah, terjemah kata pengelas, good question. Dan dia adalah Sage. Berlebihan Magica.
Any luck?
Ada tempat di luar caranya untuk.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient.
No way!
Huh? Wait, that sounds like.
It's been a long.
Jet, ada suaranya.
Did you miss me?
Oh my god, Uchiha Jet.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
No way, Jet masuk. Gila, seneng banget aja gitu.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Kurang tidak expect suara Jet begitu anjir. Di mana yuk? Why so spesial? Karena kamu tidak mengenal Jet. Pakaian itu ketuk, nggak tahu inget tuh. Diganti pas bagian arte. Oh my god. Kurang tidak menyangka suara Jet begitu anjir.
Those Fatui sure made themselves like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Suara sahanya asa tidak iya. Cocok emang. Mirip sama suara si Ronen. Sudah puber. Karena puber emang gak pernah dimunculin kan suaranya.
They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jed?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
Enggak sama aja begini, dah.
I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Ben.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Dia sempat tak kene ngobrol.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to...
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the djinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her. After all the trouble we've been through.
Jet!
Surely with everything's been going on in
Soalnya nggak familiar game apapun, berarti emang beda meren. Cik, coba kita searching. Genshin Jet Voice. Voice Korea nama sama kayak suaranya Paresa. Andi Rene Christensen. Voice actor nate. Andi Rene Christensen. Roles. Gak ada nanya. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Ase Javi. Oh iya baru berarti beliau mah. Baru berarti di Genshin mah. Save Satranj. Energi suaranya sangat mirip sama si Ronen. Cik si Lopar kumaha suarana?
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
My master?
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
Kalau belum pernah ngajain World Quest Sumeru yang gede, nggak akan tahu siapa mereka.
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west.
Gosoitot.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
Karina mana nggak tahu orang.
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And what?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys we managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back
child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and the
My master. MC Sumeru aja loh, kenal.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
another adventure begins.
Iya pasti peak banget ya dengan munculnya Jet. Alah, asa kas dicas itu.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjunites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it to be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no...
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time.
Kape. Kudunya dua anu terus ya anjir.
Everything all right?
Sahaya.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello.
Brodon Gaff.
And this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as...
Who's they?
Kata siapa?
Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends, gotta keep an eye on them.
Lamun tuh diajak apa yang mau dia sih lah. Lebih karena emang kedarurat sih. Diajaknya mau ada Excel Haita mah.
Still, I do trust the traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got...
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah?
Memang agak aneh.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander Dottore died in Nordcry.
Orang nggak tahu ini pantauan atau emang si Dottore versi 2.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to be useful.
Biar menjarahkan
The
misterius.
most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising
Ya
himself.
emang ada atau kacau. Iya. Cuma kan belum tahu.
This is all getting a little cryptic for
Dottore
me.
kan tidak
I'll
sesepele
let you
itu
guys
dalam
talk
orang
while
nak.
I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Oh!
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
we're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
Mausoleum
Building
of
a
King
new system
Deshret.
from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power out. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technology.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this...
Berarti Parujan sama Kandes belum muncul tuh.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of...
Well remembered. Yes, that's... According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever
Ya
conceived
Kandes.
of. Built
Ayo
by
teman deh ya.
divine and mortal
Oh si Nilo,
essence,
Nilo
working
udah
together
muncul. Kandes
was a
belum.
miraculous accomplishment.
Si paling
And it
senpai,
lies
si paling guru
deep within
Parujan
the
mah.
King's mausoleum to this day. That being said,
Si paling dosen.
Aru actually does and why it was built. Those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded... Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis...
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
Yeah! Oh, if only Nefer were here!
Oh iya Nevernya.
Ibis King before, so...
Not cry. Funny.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Ada seorang wanita bersamanya. Non Never yang Lauma.
They came here to...
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If she's the person...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole, anjir.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Coba si Lauma.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you...
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around
Makanya
Sumeru's
udah.
borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a...
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. And Sumeru, I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing
Serious damage.
That the people here won't be able to escape.
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru...
Ngebujuk si Never mah kudu bawa Lauma.
Judging by your tone, I suppose...
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here...
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prompt. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean worlds.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. But that's where we angels come in.
Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the
I refuse.
Wait,
I refuse.
what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to—
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago,
Aduh,
when the
anjir.
angels still walked freely upon
Iya,
the
pernah.
earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work,
Dia para
lukewarm
angel.
relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object, both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud that. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you...
How much will you need? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yahoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Mana jadi CEO hari ini sih?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatory.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect
Hip-hip
person
hari.
for the job.
Gaji dipecat lain dipromot ya dah.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in... I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
Oh.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Oh, kali ketemu Nicole. Akhirnya ketemu. The voices in the head.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called
Dia Sumeru, anjir.
Shoot.
Avenger terus dari kemarin.
Connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Ya. POP kalau orang ada dehja, Never kamu orang pada pasirian, hak kulit kamu meni bodas.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me...
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally... However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted.
The chosen one.
Why don't you all introduce...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism.
Suara
I've heard tell
perut.
of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head.
Suara perut. Dari semua bahasa yang ada, kenapa suara perut anjing?
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most
Nicole
pertinent
Rain.
one. I am Nicole Rain, an
Rain.
angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Oh, sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Terus semua negara kenegaraan US teuing itu. Nya Nicole, Alice, tadi Barbelot US lain.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole? If it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. And I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray?
Yes.
I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone.
Ooh.
Try to keep up.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family member.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but...
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
It's so nice.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god
What?
portions inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Orang tak apanya misalkan kedengeran di stream apa enggak, tapi ayo dog. Terima kasih noise gate. Jadi kamu kurang pada noise gate aku kumaha. Kedenger lah orang ngomong. Dog kita bukan dog atau apa yang suka jalan-jalan tiap minggu teh nih. Nah, ini sebutan tren dog tuh sebutan familiar teh. Ini mau di pada mana? Oh. Yang kayak barongsai itu ya.
Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess.
Selama orang nggak ngomong nggak akan masuk. Dewi Bunga.
What?
What?
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed
Yusua dari Bandung Timur asli.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain?
You with the hat.
There's no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Dashret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even—
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Ngerti?
Not my intention.
Hah? Kumaha?
I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Well,
terbiasa itu berpikirkan.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Kalau 2 itu pas, 3 malah ramai.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd? Let me guess. Because 2's company...
Atau
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send the Mother of Dreams, Lord of Flowers and Oases. She must have had a premonition.
We won't let her efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand.
Why me?
Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility, as this young man said. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will
Kalau
we really be
pasien.
able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most...
There you go. Hall of Truths. Hoi, Parujan.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that...
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow...
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious. So if they rate your work, that's enough for...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar.
Oh, well, if you insist, I...
Whoa, where did that come from?
Di mana Mahata aja ngesaman si Nicole mah.
Look at the level of detail. It's so the squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth...
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darsha?
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
Tepat nanti nggak tuh?
What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually,
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring.
Iya, Nicole pecinta isekai, genre isekai.
Perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty. Kave!
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You
Si
understand
Kapeh
my
lagi
vision.
baca proposal
Then place the
cenah.
two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
Kurang baru sadar. Tahun suara Parujan sama si Citlali mirip ya. Parujan, Citlali, Purina, Chiori mah lebih ke Judas, tapi mirip tahun suara teh. Oke.
In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's...
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetic.
Miss Nicole. Great Halls of Truth. Oh, ada jet.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Ilham tinggal di mana? Ini si Kape hebat di belakang.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors.
Cuma si Jet doang yang masuk.
Really?
Yang masuk tadi non daftar orang-orang playable. Wah, Jet playable nih.
Closer inspection reveals many
Dua
familiar
NPC lain itu bapak-bapak di belakang nggak masuk.
Do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely, and not just here to.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Di entot aja.
Oh, enormous.
Marga marga sakral.
Larger than the gaping void in our. Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is. I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive.
Anak sabar sayang Arkon.
When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all...
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same. But
Goatee, Crocco.
Seal you away? How did you break free, and how?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it?
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time as we come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia.
Geser
If we
dikit.
can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid.
Salah. Tadi kunci. Sok.
As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the
Crocco,
harm in letting
Goatee.
her speak? It's not, but
Ini lucu
do you
nama
really
teh.
have a way to answer them? You once answered the final, unless with the passage of time.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it...
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Al-Ahmar. Siapa penyebutan Al-Ahmar?
And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of all things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between... You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is...
Time. Well, indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and
Cinta
wrong,
dan
the
benci.
rise and fall of...
Oh. It works. Hanya cinta dan malam. Anjir, aya modelna. Asmodeus. Sobek.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have.
Kaja naon di?
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Angle penting untuk plot. Nah, hirup keneh saha? Yang bertiga itu kadang masih hidup, cuman kejebak di segel.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spontamod sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth.
Every angle is important, yes.
World for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about
Kurang lebih nggak expect ini para dalam tanda kutip binatang ada gerakan mulutnya anjir.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and
ada
people
animasi mulutnya.
are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you.
Dikasih lagi kaget ya. Bukan NPC bapak-bapak.
Fair point.
Adeptus.
I have to applaud your
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve...
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
General Mahamatra.
Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
Mahamutara.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Nah, udah koma, yes. Jadi simpel nama dari awal kia Kalo mendapatkan mimpi di mana orang-orang teh bertukar peran. Si Kapeh jadi Dori, Nilo jadi Dehya jadi Nilo, Dori jadi Al-Haitam, Dehya jadi Kapeh. Bangun weh. Terus Nicole teh bilang pakai suara-suara dalam kepala, laporkan pada Archon Dendro. Cenah. Kicilik. Si Kole sama si Tigdari lapor ke Mawah Nahida. Mami, orang menang mimpi aneh. Terus kata Nahida teh, alas ya, ieu mah lain mimpi biasa pi obroleun ieu mah. Bro eta si trapelir groan cenah, tah ka dieu. Nah, selama waktu sampai si traveler datang ke Sumeru teh, si Nahida sudah suspek kalau ada sesuatu yang salah dengan Irminsul. Kan Irminsul teh inti dari semua ingatannya disedot semua sama si Nahida teh. Wah, disedot, dipindahkan di kopi. Di kopi sama Nahida teh ke ingatan si Nahida gitu. Karena data dari Irminsul itu kapasitasnya 128 GB. Ternyata si Nahida cuma bisa kuat 64 giga penuh, ingatannya penuh, badannya kehabisan energi elemental, ngeguprak lah, jatuh beliau teh, alah sia gubis, digendong we diakot si Trepilir, dibawa kabur, dibawa keluar gitu, mimpi ketua kepesan hukum seperti kata, karena kan Nahida mah punya pandangan tersendiri gitu. Nah hida mada arcon dendro si paling pengetahuan gitu. Terus wis travel itu juga kumaha cara aing bisa nyagerkeun si Nahida. Oh nya bisa pakai energi si Apep cenah. Kicrik pergi ke si Apep. Si Apep teh kan naga cewek sunderenya. Terus si Apep teh juga rek naon urang mantuan maraneh lah da urang mah naga jeung maneh mah gelut wae urang mau damai ka maneh mah gitu. Ya cewek har disebut teh pakai har pronoun teh. Terus kan dipuji ku si eta terima kasih tosok muja-muji lah palsu maneh mah eta mah cenah. Dibujuk kan sama si eta teh ceramah no jutsu. Nyanggeus lah. Da baheula si Buer atau si Kusanali yang Kadepata sempat menyelamatkan saya gitu, menyelamatkan orang hampir mati walaupun musuh cenah. Ya udah orang bakal balas budi ke si Nahida. Diobatin weh. Jadi sekarang si Nahida masih apip.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
Terus lucu mah iya. Kan si Apip teh masih dendam. Masih dendam sama manusia. Terus tiba-tiba ngomong, aing sudah merasakan ya naga hydro di Fontaine sudah punya kekuatannya kembali. Dago warna beka urangnya si naga Fontaine bakal ngebalas dendam deui ke manusia. Padahal dia nggak tahu kalau Travel itu akur sama si Nopal. Terima kasih sudah mendengarkan.
Could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusan...
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one.
Banyak kuningannya tadi pas si Ether ngagendong si Nahida animasinya lucu anjir. Jika bapak ngagendong anak.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary... You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help. As do all...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Teman-temanku yang uzur.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber...
Mimpi emas. Oh, golden slumber.
We do. We understand the risks.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work.
We are sure. Before people can dream.
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Benu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with...
Sensasi yang aneh. Tanahnya bergetar. Wush.
Saint Benu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Hologram.
Initiating a Saint Shezbank, responding to your call.
Sesepank.
Initiating autonomous will.
Lord Herreshoff.
Orang boleh nyebut yang tadi satu lagi sepeng tuh.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life...
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform...
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget, that while Al-Ahmar was a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate?
Terus manuk, ya kan tidak tahu dah. Ayo wujud dewa bisa berubah di non wae, jadi buaya.
And I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon.
Huh?
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you.
Bro menjadikan si Todd sebagai kambing hitam, padahal beliau yang kambing.
Fiend would do that.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say?
Ironi
Is
itu.
my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such?
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting.
Kambing putih bro got whitelist.
Nevertheless, I sincerely remember the moment that Aru is liberated. The myriad souls residing within the golden slumber will
Golden
return
slumber.
to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
Scapegoat.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. While by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let
Aru. What?
Hey, look at that!
Geser.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it...
Bapak! Bapak Jet!
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Bapaknya Jet!
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that You take good care of yourself.
Jibril. Lah.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jed. Do you want something to eat?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time,
ibunya juga ada
he
harusnya.
can finally rest.
You've grown strong, Jed. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We
What
three
a touching.
retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or... Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholar.
It matters not.
Benu.
The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
Dikambing hitamkan.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose,
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Ketika segalanya menjadi kosong. Oh, kayak Black Sword. Gak paham, apanya gak paham?
you
Jadi,
must be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating Aru.
karena apa namanya teh? Namanya pokoknya mah, namun salah satu cara untuk membantu nyambung di KR Binsu teh dengan menggunakan teknologi AirPod yang dulu nih, yang hijau yang di telinga, pakai AirPod eta cenah. Cuma kan masalahnya AirPodnya udah nggak jalan, udah mati teknologinya. Dan Gnosis juga udah dikasih ke si Dottore, jadi servernya udah mati. Gitu. Terus akhirnya dapat solusi, bagaimana kalau kita pakai server baru, yaitu ngambil dari tempat ini. Nah, kan di acuan quest pertama jadi kasus. Jadi kasus sampai dimatiin. Dan sekarang sebenarnya udah gak pakai lagi itu. Cuman untuk sekarang karena servernya kudu diganti, jadi kudu ngambil dari tempat ini, dari teknologi yang namanya Aaru yang diciptakan sama King Deshret. Gitu cenama. Tetapi untuk menggunakan teknologi itu perlu izin dari para penjaga. Nah, iyalah ketiga makhluk dan sisanya yang lain gitu. Karena kan teknologi ancient, jadi tidak semudah itu untuk dipakai. Begitu. Bikin server baru gitu. Biar bisa nyambung lagi kirimin sul.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon.
Never sama Raja Ibis ada masalah apa? Nah, dulu Never tuh kan salah satu orang Sumeru. For some reason, dia terjebak di satu tempat. Di kuil iya gitu. Nah, terus teh di-guide lah sama ucing. Ucing itu teh bentuk si Tot sebelum jadi Numanuk tadi. Tapi cenah pokoknya untuk itu teh biar bisa dapat kekuatan itu teh, untuk bisa lepas dari tempat itu kudu bisa menjawab 3 pertanyaan. Banyak orang yang berusaha mendapat kekuatan eta tapi gagal. Yang hampir berhasil ada satu sebelum Never, yaitu si Jandik alias Dotore. Dotore bilang, "Orang nggak butuh kekuatan maneh." Begitu. Cabutlah beliau teh. Nextnya bijil Never. Never teh memberikan jawaban pada si Ibis. Kata si Ibis teh, jawaban maneh bagus. Aku terima kamu jadi muridku lah, gitu istilah nama. Gitu. Dulu teh bahasa Never masih kecil. Pokoknya Never tuh masa kecilnya suram lah, banyak konflik gitu, sampai dia benci di Sumeru kayak gitu. Gitu Ibis sama si Never teh. Terus nah budget keluar karena di World Quest dulu yang sama si Jet, ada momen di mana Traveler, Jet dan bapaknya terjebak di sini. Nah, sama muncul yang tadi item-item turning, yang item-item di dinding. Nah, bapaknya Jet mengorbankan diri biar Jetnya selamat gitu. Jadi meninggoy. Sambil masuk ke Golden Slumber eta. Sambil pengen nyari makna sebenarnya, nyari istrina. Jadi setelah Aru dibuka, terbukalah Golden Slumber, muncullah jiwa bapaknya untuk sebentar begitu.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Aru disegel kunaon, orang lupa eta penting kunaon.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at
Naon
hand.
dulu ke tempat King.
A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering,
Jadi World Quest si Jet tuh salah satu yang paling orang seneng.
and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow the...
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen arrogance. Humans these days are...
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on complete... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create...
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the
Naturally.
Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are based...
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? forever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and
Orang mah sangat
regulations
alhaita
as per
banget,
the
soalnya orang sangat
procedures outlined
noncalan.
in the engineering plan.
Noncalan, kalem, dan menawan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Jadi ibisnya hidup.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You didn't say we could
Hello
start
there.
research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample
What?
confidence in your abilities, I take it?
What thoughts does thought have? Does thoughts is relevant to this matter? Or is it thoughts is irrelevant on this matter? But I think thoughts is also makes sense. But still, we need to discuss about thoughts, because his thoughts dan sebagainya.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
Even Al-Haytham, the most nonchalant man, is flabbergasted by thoughts.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access
And you
thoughts.
Do you?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider the...
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in all the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after
Pulau
learning of the
terapung di langit.
technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one
Kok dengar
system to
suara
the
asli?
other
Yes.
is an
Gue
entirely
lebih suka dengar
feasible
suara
idea.
Inggris sekarang, soalnya bagus.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at
Soalnya kan
all
dulu
for
mah
celestial
suara
technology?
terkadang maksain kudu mirip anime banget nih. Mirip Jepang banget, suara itu nggak usah. Jadi kan lebih suka pakai bahasa Inggris, sekarang udah pada pakai Jepang.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting direct?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret...
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to... In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Dalam tanda kutip selingkuh.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Si kasar ya.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
Yeah.
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been... Who's in charge again? Is it...
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Hitam di buff.
Hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Karena Naruto kiri Sasuke, tengah Rikudo Senin.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that this is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Ribuan jalur perubahan dan peleburan. Finally gameplay. KP. Aing lupa aja kumaha itu. Diputar. Ngeng. Jurus
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you... I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar...
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private and...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Jurus penghilang pohon artefak.
Come at me.
Kemana ya? Oh, kesananya.
Found some more. Sending them over to...
These are all reports about the Gurabad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby.
Nearby. Alisnya taruh mana ya? Oh, Forest Regalia.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave detailed...
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Bing bing.
I think that should just about...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
All right. Bersikap sobek top. Oh.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of
Traveler
Sumeru
from
as
afar.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusan.
Sounds like you really care.
Yes, although to be exact, it is...
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that at the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his... The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nihida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this, despite the fact that she... All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her...
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to... I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh!
Huh? Was that Nihida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Kurang balikin naga maneh. Dewa maneh.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep.
A
I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be... If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Account by me.
But I would assume this task even if Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your
Saudara
strength
Promax
is.
ya tuh? Ya Pep mah?
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go for...
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
A pep?
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers
El
remain as
Ahmar,
vile
El
as ever.
Kecepatan.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone
Kecuali
here
Betsuni.
unless
Betsuni, kalau kau butuh aku datang aja nggak apa-apa. Teh.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh, Saurus tak keluar.
We made it.
Semua keluar.
Wait, that boy. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the death? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to...
Okay.
Awesome! Let's get... Well, first I have some... Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you.
Where are we going? Wah, nggak bisa lari. Ya, biar immersion. Itu bisa nge-sprint. Nggak ada suaranya. Wah, negara Dendro besar tempar kami ke langit. Seram. Terus darahnya banyak sekali di sini. Baik. Semangat dong Arapas, mereka semua galatin kita. Tunggu, Mereka lagi liatin kita. Gak bisa dipencet. Pasti sebenarnya itu bisa dilihat kita kan. Nara selalu sibuk berjalan mondar-mandir. Sembunyi-sembunyi, jangan sampai Nara tangkap kita. Mereka melalui pancinya, tapi tunggu, tidak. Sangka kerjain ih rame tahu. Nah, tidak boleh pancinya, aku bilang harus jaga pancinya. Oh, BTW, waduh ada VTuber, selamat datang. Ih, VTuber. Nara sudah datang.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Sudah sampai, selamat. Ya, kaget ada VTuber, ih. My God.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially
Wow.
since you don't like the Beluga. Is
Aku fans
everyone
banget.
doing well?
Mending ambil Nicole. Terus ntar dapat kecing. Bangsat emang. Jangan khawatir, cuma tinggal di sini. Nicole mah ambil, soalnya support ini universal. Bisa masuk kemana-mana dia. Bukan pakai kecing, enggak, aku dapat kecing. Karet top aing. Ngapun Nicole dapat kecing aing.
Are you okay? You look like
Gak apa-apa, aku mau nge-pull Sandrone aja. Sudah red on.
who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Suruh si merah melayangnya perkasa.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Banyak kecil ke aku, yes. Dikasih semua, kurang anjir. Kalau bisa nge-give karakter di-give kurang terkecing.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because
Tukur sama Jian loh, sama Jin.
as we can see, the situation is critical.
Arabalika, Ararican, Arapas, Aradasan, Arayuta, Arasata, Arasaha.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Lord of Dendo Arabalika beritahu kalau Nara sedang bisa diam-diam. Nara laki-laki sedang merencanakan hal jahat.
Up to no good.
Dua Nara bergerak diam-diam di cara karapan ribat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs no problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable?
Kau terpaksa, tidak ada pilihan lain. Sopan sekali, semua pasti suka.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry.
Just call my name.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all.
Oh, jadi kelihatan semua. Kalau merasakan kehadiran yang indah, saya
do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
This too shall pass. Harus shot. Verka.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't put.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I
Baru.
see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that
Alas, we had feared this.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Apa tuh? Bagian dalam mausoleum karavan ribat. Oh, ada Wawan. Never a Wanderer. Because the traveler never a wanderer. Dang.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Is there a situation?
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words,
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there were
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust.
not one that I'm willing to volunteer. That's up to me.
Tidak ada makan siang yang gratis, eh! Tidak ada makan siang yang gratis, guys. I'm begging you.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the...
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Yes.
I see. You're suspicious.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nod...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flag...
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample... Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for some... Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced... And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Menyedihkan sekali.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd
Nicole?
definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies. During this exceptional time, the...
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Panggil aja.
Better try and
Kan
catch
kita
up
sedang
with them.
undercover.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of...
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done...
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the legitimate means. We have to be very
no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is some...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm all
Think
ears.
carefully before you ask.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's...
Koin kuno. Oke. Emas murni. Tinggi.
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's...
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Sure.
I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and...
Wish.
Hands where I can see them.
Maha mutar.
General Mahamudra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a well-oiled
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen.
Patir. Cek lamun kata seseorang di luar sana mah pira kue nggak ada orang yang fold. Masih fold istilahnya. Pira kue nggak ada orang yang terpukau sama Never gitu dah. Look at her.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Masya. Rugi bandar.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
No, karena mana terbang.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Yes.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Nasi jadi penting sih. Belum kelihatan penting sih, cuma kan lagi di Sumeru. Dia kan sekarang honorari orang Sumeru. Dan mau bagaimanapun urusan Raja Patui, beliau diperlukan.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Lamun di Nordcry nggak ada si Wawan, mau beres takus krisis teh.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming!
Dia tumben Paimon mau pisah sama si terpilih. Shoo. Palamu jalan paling cepat dia terbang. Aduh, masih jatuh ke kian nih.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous...
But never on your own.
Malah berantem.
Never leave the Traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon
Damn.
useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face
Paimon salah milih orang buat curhat aja.
she can't do anything. Paimon doesn't she just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Boy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regret. Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens...
Okay.
Okay.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck? What is it?
Happy.
Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or,
kalau menjepes.
more likely,
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send some...
that's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
Unless...
This feels all too familiar.
Something wrong. Bagian dalam Mausoleum of King Deseret.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesupang and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with...
There have been times
Spang.
when I imagined what it might be like.
Si Spang, Spang.
Now that it's really happening, time
Spang,
is taking many
S-P-A-N-K.
things away. But that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your bite.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater...
You really know how to give a rousing speech.
Kambing.
Now then, let it...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance after the heavenly principles arrived. The power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was... Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably... As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry,
which forced Sumeru to be even. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most by entering Irminsul through death.
Capitano.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Capitano, Dottore.
As important as it is to guard against external threats.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began to.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar. All I managed to do before falling into a coma.
Contoh pemerintah baik dan benar. Tidak ada makan siang yang gratis.
And a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far to reclaim Irminsul. Her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only...
Together, we will do everything in our power to save
Irminsul. By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since...
What? Apakah pelakunya muncul sendiri? What? Irminsulnya keluar. Ribuan jalur perubahan dan peleburan. Oh, keluar dari kebar-bar purana. Oh, nah bisa. Good question. How? Kecil nih tadi tuh. Tergantung perspektif. The Irminsul.
What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this
Pohon mana kecil benar juga.
What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Ini bicaranya sama berlawan.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please
continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace.
Oh, akar.
But now, it has become a tree of
Jauh, karena jauh cukup ramah jadi kecil.
A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds right. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone.
Kalau saya menjelaskan sebenarnya tentang hal lebih jauh berdua, The Doctor. Oke. Zandik lagi.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able—
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Ooh.
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it, but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Yang terlihat kan? Okay.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please
Anjir,
remember
ngumpul
our
kabeh.
strategy.
Ya,
As per the discussions, the following groups must
membaca
act
cepat.
immediately.
Mau kedengaran mau dimengerti apa enggak, yang penting baca cepat.
Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kage, the next phase of the—
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the material.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hack Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the—
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support—
You can count
Wait,
on
the
us.
girls.
Will do. Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer.
Oh,
You
Candace
are in
muncul
charge
juga.
of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Lo nggak diajak, anjir. Kemana? Lagi joget ya? Mana Zoro?
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally—
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border
Oh.
between— Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan,
Mana
under
Jet?
normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. So regretfully, we won't be able to
Jet harus
give
ikut.
Paro Archon Mawiko
Ke
the
Eternal
grand
Oasis.
reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force— Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in
Si
myself.
Candace belum ngomong.
Well, time to get—
Stop ngantuk.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already— This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including—
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source— Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation
Race
project will
against
have to
the
be carried out
clock.
by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required material. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him...
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not much we can...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Ah, ini kasih party DPS semua.
The wind rises. Cry louder.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
Awa deh Megan. Masih gede damage si Sethos daripada Sino.
Swollen Fury. That's far enough.
Ow.
Behind you. Behind you. Way ahead of you. Wretched vermin.
Jelek tim not real.
Excuse me.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Cry louder. Behold. Swollen Fury.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
The wind rises. Nowhere to run. Way ahead of you. Unsightly insects.
Oh. Ah, fine.
Too slow.
What is this?
Space.
Aduh. Malah yang main pakai stick deh.
Behold.
Through me, justice is served.
Pakai Maharaja udah Megan.
Your penance is due.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Okay.
Oh, goody!
Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would...
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply, but will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
That's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a...
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in a tricky problem. But today, this big problem...
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death...
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in... Alright, I think that's...
Thanks a lot.
Ngobrol hungkul? Iya paling sibuk mah.
Sight clear. Okay, the materials are ready. We can Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Typo double R.
Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be of...
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related language. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Huh.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Ooh.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place where...
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization?
Naturally. Visitors, everything
Naturally.
Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules.
1 second. It's dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too...
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still... This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
What?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Okay. Tidak
Now is
semudah
the
itu.
time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Jangan terhalang ya. Okay. Dorong. Oh. Terus. Pemotong. Bisa tuh. Oh bisa. Oke. Oh enggak. Oke.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Kan tuh bisa kali ya. Nggak bisa didorong. Enggak. Ih, mana pi? Nggak bisa. Mentok. Reset.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Tadi kemana? Oke. Nyampe nggak? Nyampe. Oke. Okay.
Done.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its...
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Naturally.
Naturally, man.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Naturally terus.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she... Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient.
Dipindahkan ke Natlan KB.
So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get go.
Warga-warga Sumeru dipindahin semua ke Natlan. Where are we? Salah. Fa. Ke tembok.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted.
Oh, yeah.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Mawika.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border and such. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by the Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago.
Kan cuma si Traveler sama si Traveler. Naturali kan si Traveler kan sama si Lumin dari luar. Cuma pas kasus kain Rhea si Lumin kan disummon. Dan Paimon udah ada dari dulu, matakan orang tetap percaya Paimon itu Asmodai.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue.
Paimon bukan alien, Paimon mah. Si Traveler lah alien mah. Sama si Skirk.
Continues to function normally, but this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, of course that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Panas ya boy. Aduh, haus.
Meaning? Protecting
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes.
You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Damn!
So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no...
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Aura maxing.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Nih ambil.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the
Tumaini si travel lah.
So logically,
Tumaini teh iya.
morally, or however you want to
Kan di Natlan teh ada gelar.
is the right thing to do.
Gelar tiap heroes gitu. Si yang punya tuh si siapa sih? Mualani, Kinich, Yansan. Siapa bocah Geo naik mobil teh? Dia pokoknya nama Kaska. Gato 6, Gato 7 gitu. Nah, Kacina, Gato 6, Gato 6, Gato 7. Nah, Natlan teh butuh satu lagi. Oh, yang Ororon. Natlan teh Gato-nya butuh satu lagi gitu. Atau orang lupa Gato butuh satu lagi. Gato emang cuma ngasih titel. Nah, dikasih titelnya, kasih traveler. Namanya Tumaini. Makanya traveler bisa pakai kekuatan pyro, bisa pakai kekuatan naik soul. Asalnya nggak bisa.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now...
I have an idea.
Tangannya masuk lah. Dia mau tembus.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender,
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Dilempar gitu aja.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis.
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Nah, ini orang-orangnya.
All those important experiences I've had.
Iya, nah, bocah dinosaurus muncul deh.
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like Phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of Phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Naon. Phew. Zv.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Ah, eueuh. Oh, aya ieu. Aku juga mau ikutan. Biar nggak FOMO. Apakah orang sudah bisa pakai motor?
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. But of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure...
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit, but please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey.
Motor tidak include di Gnosis. Di LC motor lah aja.
Here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means.
What? Kudu.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with... Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot...
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half...
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Kompor belah
Was
mana?
it like this last time too?
Biarin aja.
Czar and his accomplices?
Di atas langit.
Yes and no.
Tiba-tiba ya kompor.
The situation back then was easier to control.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You were often the one who
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Master Rage Baiter aja nalah hitam.
A remarkable sense of responsibility.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how. So, do you think this is what the sky is so clear? And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Death Before Apocalypse ya. Iya mah untuk si per al hitam kabeh berjaya anjir Acon Quest ayeuna. Sangat berjaya.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Jika nanti pas main Acon Quest ieu gulang-guling di lantai. Al hitam kabeh. My ship. Selalu berlayar setiap quest ini. Tuh oke lebay. Emang bukan buat maneh sebenarnya mah.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
Mengakannya yang bilang Deku sama cewek sip beneran malah dimarahin anjing.
Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one.
Master Tainari, Mr. Sino. So I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely.
I gotta ask though, who's on juice-making duty?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari,
those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be...
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me some...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same God remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
Kapan sudah banyak main kartu? Sepertinya untuk situasi ini Saino tidak mau bercanda dulu dah.
Noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become...
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and...
Masih kene.
Stop it with the sales pitch.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My...
Madam Farazan. Oh.
Thank you, Madam Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madam Farazan.
I know.
Mana lagi? Ke bawah. Nah, beristirahatlah.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long... Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without food.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist...
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions.
What kind of question?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we...
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost...
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast. I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other... Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, in the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with...
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, we've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people, controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individuals
Semua
under normal
orang.
circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Okay. Cutscene.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh. Bikin duplikat Irwinsul dah.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the tree of wisdom.
Ani lo ta. Layla.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These vows that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time.
You fools.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you, now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many... Now for the next, I will need the help of your
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
Aduh, siya.
You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All settled. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess
transfer initiate.
Alhamdulillah. Oh.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of more.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is...
Habis harinya guru question.
For a small price.
Dan di kota Semeru nggak ada orang.
The limited time they have. Quite a bargain if you...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
Anjir, gila pantalonnya.
Loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago.
Akhirnya face reveal.
For instance, why would a
Oh my god, Recreator! Ah!
If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
My kulkas. My refrigerator.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Sekarang juga si Flynn, anjir.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong you're... Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past, inevitably
I am
holds
in
different
Sumeru,
views than he
but
did in his
also
later years.
not in
The
Sumeru.
same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a...
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely...
Tirta, mata ungu.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process is a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while
power
I am
of
surprised
friendship.
enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic... Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say, especially for a human being?
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise...
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regreater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any...
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long...
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. That many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Silakan melong pantalone, orang belum sholat asar. Bising halangan. Udah. Muy mai. Dan berbicara mengenai dewa.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work...
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call...
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Regrator.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Wah, Candice.
With just a chessboard, you can move an entire
NPC.
unit across the material plane.
NPC itu saha?
Sets us up for a much easier fight.
Yang quest Aranara
Really
teh
makes
lupain.
my day.
Arama gitu.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in
Ah,
their
geus
lifetime.
naon.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences
Jet!
in my life.
This is my
Rana.
first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Soalnya si Scaramouche.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small...
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear...
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
I think you'll find that whose image is caught.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to let
Di buff
you
tuh beresnya sudah ya masih Candace.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance, as we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
House of
Move out.
Dana. Yuk. Kan maksudnya party kieu. Bawa cuma ini lagi makan tadi makanan dari Jumatan. Itu disuruh orang main Sino Vaporize.
Take this!
Watch out!
Kan coba main Sino Vaporize.
Get lost. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of
Sino Vaporize.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Pay your dues.
Do your worst.
Judgment is upon us. Guilty.
them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Siap. Sino Hydro. Emang kunaon? Aneh, udah Sino mah elektro. Udah mah elektro, udah megawuhan. Party cube patut.
Through me, justice is served. Instant condemned.
Ow. Ow.
We shall prevail.
Nowhere to run.
Sino Hydro. Jika nanti bagus kali si Dehya dan juga kepada Sino. Iya kan nih.
Judgment is upon your penance is due. Surrender. Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Yang diinjak.
Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Rebut Semeru City, let's go! Asal Dynasty Warrior, anjir. $50.000 dah ya. Gue dan.
Let's get it on.
Nowhere to run.
Ow.
You're dead meat. We shall prevail. Please.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Mana si Jet na udah?
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Jet.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Gaskeun. I know.
Keep up. Squall and Fury.
Anjir ngapungna kudu gitu.
Quit following me. And Shroud. Time to ignite. Big wretched vermin.
Kan dia enak mending partina.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Wow. Wow.
Careful.
Telinga panjang, topi badak, kotak tingali.
Hey, there's people over there.
Sirana.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Pantaroni.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sar.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and...
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next?
Kan orang lain mah nggak tahu.
You enjoy watching
Player doang
bloodshed.
yang tahu mah.
Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was...
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
They are already here. Kerajaan Garden.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you...
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
All right. Goodbye for...
Let's go.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it.
Dottore.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust and...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should... Huh? Why are you staring at me?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how...
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican?
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts...
Just goes to show how
important it is to have someone supporting you. And
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
what? No way! We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who.
We will be. Bye.
We will be.
Initiating connection.
Battle Dotore, Battle lawan Dotore. Part 2. Lah berubah di skin. No.
Well, here we are again.
Dang.
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Ermin's.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here.
All right, if you insist. I won't.
Berarti kata trial ieu mah tuh kan. Kata trial ieu mah. Make rangkus nih tadi.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the plate.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Erminsoul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red
Bakal
spots have
pelayan
probably
deh.
been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Tak kieu tuh lamun keur acara kieu, trap pake anu pyro.
Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall and Fury.
Wush. Bisa, oh bisa.
Behold. Wind rises.
Wind rises. Wah, tong aku udah cooldown. Ah, tropi. What?
Behold.
Udah pakai sprint gitu? Oh iya. Wah seboros eta aja. Barabel, ya dari weapon.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Murag.
No, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside
Oh.
the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal, I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly. But I can help to guide you out of the
Okay.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Erminsoul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is that good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh, sure. What? Oh.
Rises. This must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
It's
Whoa.
Torre. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run!
Whoa.
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Push. Push. And where do you think you're going?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourself! Stay focused!
Ow!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Jump! Aja ikuti.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh iya, dia gelut. Ada area luas dan nggak ada background musik.
Squall and Fury.
I think we've made it to relative.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Tidak ada yang aman namun nemu daerah area gede kieu mah.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Iya, boga iframe sih.
Torre.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Tidak tadi aku udah inget dah sih kasih iya aku udah apa dah. Kalau saya tahu ada sekarang mood Exalted Master of the Heretical Path.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a kick.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in... After all, it's been a while.
Kan? Saya tahu.
Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I... You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novelty. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I
Pengen
saw
lihat
you in
POP
Nutcracker.
dari si Trapper dibalik lucu
I didn't
gitu.
even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was
Jadi kita
enough for me to
lamun
intuit the truth.
apa sih? Lamun POP dari Trapper jadi kieu. Halo. Auto spin. Kuba sih. Iya, udah zoom out. Masih motornya. Jadi kia ulangna. Orang-orang tambah gambar lonnya biar imersif. Waktu saya gambar jalan gitu. Mananya Ilustoya teh. Nah iya. Berarti teknikalitas maneh melihat si teleporter kieu. Kieu terus orang normalna mananya? Oh kudu iya. Orang normalna melau dia itu dia standing man emoji. What is going on? Sedang iya mereka ulang. Ingat ya, ingat frame ini. Putar. Gede. Salah. Kegedean. Nah, ingat frame yang tadi pokoknya mah. Lock.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trick.
Udah balik deui itu jadi.
It would have been more surprising if I
Udah balik lagi gak jadi.
piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be
Ayah
more
saya stuck.
delighted to learn the
Anjir
full extent
semua
of your
orang
crimes.
begini anjir.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
Whoa, with throwing hands. Aduh. We're throwing hands now. Wah.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Wish. Ow. Frame drop. Scaramers. Dilempar ya.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it.
Masih stuck sih di chatnya. Biarlah.
lives and dreams of the masses.
Akhirnya kursinya kepake.
Secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
The mighty prototype rangkur.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Paste. Apa paste teh?
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Grandest experiment of all.
Good timing.
Ya, mamahnya marah. Hah? Apa kontrol apanya? Is something wrong? Ya, mana ngambak ya? Anjir, menek ningali Wanderer Burning. Oh, bukan mindahin data Mensul. Aduh. Oh. Ow. Au. Ayo, sakit burning nak.
I see everything.
Honed in flame. The wind rises. Search for it.
Wait, saya mau terbang. Ow.
Too slow.
Everyone help me.
They're
so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up.
Oh.
That guy, the rest is up to you.
Dengan sekuat tenaga.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Push.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Anjir, combo.
Watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Anjir. Musuh Hitotachi. Musuh Hitotachi. How dare you steal my mom ultimate? My real mom. Ow, ultimate.
The wind rises.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Ow. Mana? Itu bisa nge-lock target Genshin ih. Ih. Oh shit, dari habis. Twing. Muso no Hitotachi. The most American way to say Muso no Hitotachi. What itu? Ow. Aduh.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
Time for me to die. Aing paeh ieu mah. Da aing habis.
The last gasp of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I
Terbang.
see it. It's time.
I love it. Mr. Hitachi, mate. Ah. Oh, nge-heal di. Sedap. Mun bisa meng-heal orang butuh terkelar hydro berarti. For now. Ih. That's enough. Fase 2. Disepak. Catch this kick.
It's all yours.
Catch this feet.
As you see fit.
Gnosis burning.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusala.
Ronova?
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Mahakusaladhama menghancurkan Irminsul?
Represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 archons should honor and revere it, for their authority
Sih anu waktu teh. Oh aing cipenti teh.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly
planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Lord of Dendro. Oh.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
The pure cleansing fire. Ayo ditarik, no. Finally dead. Saha nu mana? Bieu udah tore. Hey. Tarik siapa? Udah tore.
Shall we?
Ah, yeah.
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Berarti baru ngebunuh dua versi Dottore itu masih banyak.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Sisain. Ini Preodor. Preodor. Preodore.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Preodore.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh, begitu. Kenapa dibakar
In
teh?
Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way.
Di dokter.
From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Berarti ada dokter, idotore, ada jandik.
One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear?
Tapi dibakar no mana ieu?
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time.
Yang di Sumerot atau nu aslina?
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality.
Yang di Sumeru, ieu mah bukan asli.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process. And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan.
This time, that's what it truly is.
Mati beneran kan dia?
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Goodbye, Zandix.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you.
Harusnya
nor
begitu.
to any of the results.
Kagebun si Naruto pun kalau Naruto aslinya digebak-gebuk terus udah bakal hilang sama. Harusnya.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further... Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown...
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those. They are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
We done?
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
In the
It
annual.
represents the hopes and desires of the gods.
In the annual
Their
of the
longing
Temple of
for places to
Silence.
rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could
Dunia
Dunyarzad
Jad.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decide.
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Chesapank and Bennu, might also be dropping.
Dropping by? That makes it.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure.
I will.
I will. Oh, we done.
You do have a...
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away
Ding, ding,
all
ding.
these years. You finally step out into the light, naturally.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask him? How could I possibly be qualified?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statue...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence for a while. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family.
Huh. You could say that.
Naturally.
In a sense, Hermanubis would view... Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you mean?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sopan.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for this?
How about we share a meal together first? I am...
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given it much...
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like...
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides...
Not putting on airs might earn you more
Layla ngomong skip
adoration.
Lila ngomong na. Lemot. Tunduh.
Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have...
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you...
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know.
The more the merrier.
In that case, Dendroarchon.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees.
Herman Ubis. On dia kapel hitam di berantem di.
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping? Effort? This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If any...
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose. Nevertheless,
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold.
Salah dia,
The
satu salah.
scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls.
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
Upset atau absen sih?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the painting?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can... Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm
glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's
anu hiji master debater, anu hiji sebut pendek kan.
Huh. What about you then? What skills have you been mastering?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not these books on the floor. They're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an... Guess I should help him repair it.
High cortisol setiap hari. Yuhan terdarah tinggi. Dialog Dory dan Never.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Masih usi.
Cold being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you...
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes.
You are so annoying.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere.
Kata yung.
Well. If it isn't the...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the...
Reasoning knows not time of day, but
Huh? Isn't that the...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Don't bring up that book in my...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a
No, I forgot.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say.
Halo Bang, halo, welcome Elin to the stream. Selamat datang, wah. Bosnya sudah selesai.
Intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting.
Welcome.
I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from
Anjir,
Nightcry,
pegal, gila genep jam.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special
Baru
occasion.
buat, dibilang baru buat konten enggak, cuman ya baru mulai streamer ya iya, baru mulai sih, cuman emang gak rajin aja dulu mah, baru sekarang mulai rajin.
I'll gladly accept this too, and I promise I'll use it this time.
Udah aku pergi sekarang. Oh ya gini, semalam tuh aku tidur jam 2, bangun jam setengah 6, beres sholat subuh. Ngantuk kan, tahan ngantuk tuh nahan sampai Jumatan. Pulang Jumatan, gimana caranya biar nggak tidur lagi? Jadi ntar malam tidur lebih awal. Ya udah stream Genshin sampai bego. Udah beres. Dan minum kopi. Soalnya jam tidur saya sudah hancur banget, harus dibenerin.
Congratulations, Kale.
Kalau nge-streamnya malam, pasti gak akan langsung beres, nanggung. Jadi pengennya beres stream Genshin, mainin yang lain gitu.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh. The next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Itu cerita atau game? Apanya? Ingat emang cerita. Emang aku hari ini tidurnya agak 4 jam atau 4,5 jam gitu. Jadi ngantuk. Jadi harus tahan dengan main game, nge-stream aja gini.
Thanks everyone. It's true. I'm an official.
Cuma untuk cerita Genshin udah beres.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Naon Raine Kocia si ayah naon ada apa?
Thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
Jadi Elin inilah bapak saya.
But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
Bapak saya yang rigging.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Tumben
Kalo
ya.
still has some matters to attend to first.
Segabut apa maneh sampai masuk ke stream?
Kalo, is everything all right?
Enggak soperan sekarang. Orang baru ingat si Emi. My mom tuh si Emi. Kan dia yang bikinin modelnya. Si Rema cuma ngeri-draw, ngeri model. Cuman desain awalnya dari dia, dari si Emi. Jadi sebenarnya si Ray tidak single parent.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Jadi ini harus mengikuti semua dialog orang-orang lain. Beberapa hari kemudian.
For someone who spends so much time resting, you're...
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over...
Don't worry, I saw how hard you...
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tibet.
Hujan?
As long as Paimon's been
Apakah
looking around
hujan?
the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Oke, Nahida. Udah gak salah petir loh, kayaknya bakal hujan. Pengen beresin aja ini sampai dapat yang hadiah itunya, yang hadiah fate-nya. Dia lagi bete, anjir. Mencuri ulti Raiden Shogun.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
Oh iya, orang tadi itu ngupload yang mana sih short teh? Oh, yang ininya no ML Sora, orang tadi ini ngupload short teh. Oh iya.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental.
Yang flicker skill 2 dengan kesadaran penuh tiba-tiba.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, if we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a true...
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Shocking.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunate.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
Terlambat
It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Well done.
Anyway...
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need...
Oh iya, udah pakai lagi skinnya. Berarti kalau si Genshin yang ngasih baju yang default, berarti emang kata trial.
What about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they find now. Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
Berarti si Irminsulnya dipindahin.
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
Masih ada obrolan.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to
Walaupun memang panjang, sangat panjang, tapi orang tidak menyesal. Walaupun nggak ada fitur skip. The best thing ever.
Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately, whatever it is, the important...
Dendro Archon.
Harusnya beres ini beres.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Beres lagi Indonesia beres. Beres dialog.
Sir Nevis, do you have something...
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Senaya. What?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along
The
with
rooster?
all the usual pleasantries.
Rooster yang mana sih?
His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
Which one is the rooster?
This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Pulcinella? Oh iya, yang ini.
No less than can be.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own.
Ya orang lupa.
The letter goes
Orang
on
mikir
to
yang pas
say
yang
that
kecil
even
kan yang
so,
pendek.
Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore Additionally, they are supplying relief fund.
Oh.
Sounds like he's got an answer.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes,
This disaster has had a
Hubungan dulu
profound
sama elf.
impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen
Kalau
as
di
settled for now.
Skyrim mah sebutannya teh
We
ya
are sure to cross paths again in
dwarven,
the future. With Irminsul burned,
deep
the
elf,
flow of fate
dwarf
now
sama elf
carried.
digabung.
perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Dwarven.
Dendro.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. So,
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Omeo.
Tomatoes.
Do not
What can we
pronounce
make
T
with
in
tomatoes?
English. Omeo.
What
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
does this mean? You're going to Natlan?
I know. But this traveler, Paimon, will.
Sure.
Belum beres.
You hear no objections from Paimon? Wonderful.
Ah, aing shot maghrib heula tuh.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Maaf ya, baru beres saat maghrib.
It's super cheerful and positive too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
All right. No need for all that
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan. Let's...
Iya, Arson, Pyro, dan Geo.
I
Kita
should tell you, I already
masih
have some
menunggu
sense of why you've come.
pertemuan Nopal dengan Zhongli. Baik, naon dia penutupan. Mengucapkan terima kasih gitu.
Your senses are spot on, but on top of it,
because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say that there's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the small. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when...
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too.
Pertemuan Mas Vika dengan Nahida, sangat wholesome, sangat lucu, sangat emosional. Coba pertemuan Zhongli sama Penti, anjing ngadu sarkas.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're
Pertemuan
doing
dua
well.
Archon paling epic.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin,
Enggak sampai mabuk. Pas Penti baru masuk ke tempat si Futao, ketemu saling sarkas. Lucu tuh banget.
Also because we felt
Yang di Lantern Ride
I like that.
3 gitu.
To tell you the truth though, I'm not a fan
Pas
of
baru
somber meetings.
pertama kali muncul si Gaming.
So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Minsul hancur lah Ruka Depata gak pada ingat. Karena Ruka Depata udah gak ada di Minsul.
what a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and...
Emang udah gak ada. Turu yang Paimon. Lepuika turu deh.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or, dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say you probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon.
Masa cuma
Plus,
dialog
it's not just
bungkul.
me. A few of us are going. Hey,
Burung. Gak tahu nggak kan, Bren? Apa yang mereka ketahui? Oh, ini bener kamu Mondstadt anjir.
Is that?
Not again. Stop. Udah. Perasaan Ayu udah jelek. No.
Don't you say it. Is that the great Vayuvyastra?
Mahamutar.
Great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
Mahamutar.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're
Mahamutar.
I hope we haven't kept you...
Kale! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you...
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final...
Sucrose?
Yang berlari
might want to try
pretty
asking our
much.
questions one at a
Albedo
time.
muncul deh ya.
It's been a while since all of us are together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official forest ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companion.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny heart...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding
Mahamutar. Why am I here? Why am I here? Kok beres sih? Hah? Masih ada? Main 6 jam, yes. Oh, ada tempat yang ke tahan quest lain. Pergi perpustakaan Mossad, I'm here.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodiko a little...
A tram?
Of course. It's important.
Mana Ma Boy Durin?
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh, right! Wow!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines...
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just wondering. Who was the person you mentioned who...
Wish. What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet him.
To be fair, come on, let's...
Alice? Alid? Parka? Oh, Amber.
Huh?
Surprised?
Oh,
I bet you
Leopard.
weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree, and an oasis will spring from the place where
Why,
a djinn
Leopard?
resides. That saying falls somewhat flat. I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here, and then the prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Dia si Leopard bakal muncul versi manusia, nah?
Related to the goddess of...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't... And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed this...
I do. I want...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve...
They are. This is something I've talked about with... Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that is...
Don't you want any...
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already...
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to... How fascinating. You're nothing like...
Of course not. I'm not so...
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and Kale. Can you?
But her remains won't be easy to.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know.
I'm.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And my dear young lady, to repay your kindness,
Are you sure about this, Lilipar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For
My
this moment,
mistress.
the world can burn to ashes, and you, Kale, I can give you.
But Miss Lilipar.
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings since you've promised to grant my wish. Give me that release.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said?
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul.
Tuanku,
From there,
tuanku.
I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch.
Nah, kalau si Monster biar dekat daerah si Nicole,
Like surrendering to your grace. People say that devotion is
badan
beautiful.
kekuatan si Nicole di tempat lain mah jelek. Tidak full power.
Thank you.
Murag. Plak.
She left,
Maha mutar.
carrying the blessing.
Jadi botol biasa.
Are you? I'm fine.
Just a botol.
Now that don't actually feel any different.
Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
Cina dia mikir punchline dia.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to...
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hampir.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without...
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really?
Who? Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you, so we could witness the change.
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me
Si
feel a
Etra
little
sama si Nicole bajunya matching
but
ya.
somewhere in my heart,
Baju komik.
I feel a great sense of joy.
Mengerikan
Feels
kok
like
ya.
I've always wanted to take this step.
Gara-gara doktore yang tidak dokter. Ngeglitch dia mah, ngeglitch itu. Oh enggak. Tidak ngeglitch. Salah. Ya, habis. Quest story Nicole. Terus ya. Ambil. Ketika segala menjadi kosong. Kasih hadiah. Woi, berapa ratus? Cuma ada 6 biji ya. Brune. Oke.
I'm a witch hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in
Ada stuck, kau pikir Aing punya primo banyak? No.
imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes.
Udah habis konten orang mah. Berlebihan ya teman. Mana? Memang sudah berdamai dengan akun lanang. Ya udahlah. Tim gue udah pada oke sih, udah pada bagus. Apa kata cewek bisa menang red op G, udah beruntung aja. Apalagi kalau dapat low PT.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
Brune. Makan buku. Udah, ye beres 6 jam. Aduh, nanti tidak ada claim all. Kurang 20. Biar sekali full day kalau mana trial Nicole. Nah. Lumayan 1 full day. Ya, I know.
I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
Anjir, bener tim Parka premium. Salah deh. Cukup sampai keluar. Kalau kamu dapat Nicole bakal kieu timna. Burn. Burn. Dapat syukur, nggak dapat bisa ngambil Sandron. Anjir, primo aing 1. Mengerikan ya. Iva. Lupa juga Iva. Oke, udah beres. Baik teman-teman, streamnya sudah selesai, questnya udah beres parat sampai selesai ya. Nah, jadi kita sudahi streamnya. Terima kasih sudah menonton streamnya sangat ribu dan kualitas. Terima kasih sudah datang di 5 menit terakhir stream. Terima kasih, supportmu sangat saya apresiasi. That's all for the stream. Thank you for watching and see you in the next stream.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.